Love, on your keyboard, which button has the hashtag?
It's the one next to the enter button.
Thank you.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Set just resubbed for 104 months.
Thank you. $104 months, god damn, dude, thank you. That's crazy. 104 months. Love, 128 people died in those fires in Hong Kong.
Oh, it's horrendous.
I saw the pictures.
My colleague Benedict's over in Hong Kong at the moment.
Oh, Jesus.
He meets with his parents. He's on top of the disease. He's researching them. All our rubbish recycling ends up going there.
Yeah. I don't know if I can use this monstrosity. It's beautiful. I kind of want to keep it. Yeah, Uber Punky, of course. I'm a businessman. I'm a roundabout man. This is my son and my partner, H.W. Roundabout. We offer you the bond of family. Very few roundabout men can. Perfect. Now, how can we get... I have to do this manually. Huh? Why don't they use the other lanes? I'm wondering if we should just get rid of these traffic lights. And just mondo about it. Ah, it's fine. You know what I find interesting is that when I'm streaming a game, I'd say the number one thing that people have to say is, why aren't you playing X, or will you be playing Y? I'm not sure why. I'm not having a go at you in particular, viewer, but it is... It feels like whatever I'm playing, people are like, why aren't you playing this? Or are you going to be playing this other thing? I'm playing this thing. You know? That is just hideous. How do they fuck up Skylines 2? Geez, where to begin? At launch, it was incredibly bare bones and buggy. And 2 years later, little has changed. Is how I'd put it. People are using the tram! A little bit. Well, I did play it. For like 2 weeks. It was enough. It's enough. I'm not looking for help or a solution to this city. It's just terrible. The design is just terrible. But that's part of the way I like to play. Is to just sort of carefree, bosh stuff down, solve the problems later. I am going to do this lane changing thing. Hello, Cyril. Thank you, Tokriva. Wow, that car freaked out so hard it despawned.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Rami 1114 just resubbed for 55 months. Morning.
Morning. The people need jobs. They've built some ore industry down here. I don't know how many jobs it supplies, though. But this is, I don't really want people to live here. There's some good ore here. So, Skylines 2 has a lot wrong with it, really. It's really kind of sad. I would say, just looking at the different road types available, there's more roads available in Skylines. There's more buildings. There's more options in terms of transport. Also, I understand that one of the common sort of defenses of Skylines 2 is, well, much of why you like Skylines 1 is because of mods. You've got to give it a chance. The modders will come in and save Skylines 2. But if that's the case, like if that were the case, why have they made it so hard to mod? Because from what I understand, it's not as simple as just saying, oh, the modders will fix it. Because the modders essentially aren't being given the tools that they need to fix it. If that makes sense. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, baby. See, and that's something that Skylines 1 does that 2 doesn't. Here's an example. I've got this roundabout selected. I press bulldoze, I delete some stuff. When I press bulldoze again, it takes me back to what I had highlighted. Skylines 2 doesn't do that, if you can believe that. What do you mean, slope too steep? Where? What slope, dude? Like, that is mad to me, that is a feature that they were like, take that out. Because it's been in the game since forever. The fact that if I select the bulldozer tool, bulldoze, I come back to what I was doing. Skylines 2 doesn't do that. And it's such a minor thing, but it means that you then have to go and select the thing you wanted again. And quite often in Skylines, especially if you get mods and things going, the thing you selected is quite deep in the menus and scrolling. Like, it's not like... Like, one thing I personally think, for the UI for Skylines, one thing I would like to have is that I can have a window open that's assets and things that I have chosen recently. You can turn it off. You can close it. You can minimize it. You can have it... you know, you can change its position, but it's just a window that I could have down the left-hand side of my screen that shows the assets I've been using recently. So if I want, I can go back to one that I've just been using rather than have to dig through the menu to get it. And another one, for example, when I click on this is Rico, ploppable Rico, which is like residential, industry, commercial, and offices. You can click on that, and it'll show you all these imported assets you can just put down. So if I want, I can put down specific industry buildings, which is great. Sometimes you want to build a vibe in an area and be like, I want this to be more like this. So you get buildings that are all the same style, and you can really create an area. But it's also a scroll left and right list, rather than it bringing up a tall window that I see more information in at once, use up some of the screen. Because when I'm down here selecting an industrial building, I don't care if it blocks the screen. I'm looking at this. So I think a lot of the UI for these games is... it's not great. Like, when I click on this, I want this list to be tall. I don't want it to be flat. If that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just all nonsense. See, look, I have to do this to scroll through, which is not great. It's very complicated as well. See if this is right. I've forgotten quite how to do this, but we'll see. So if I zone, if I just put down industry in this ore area, will it also build ore industry specific stuff? I'm not sure. What are you lacking? Yeah, we need to farm the ore first.
But it's time to goose.
Redalus just resubbed for 134 months. Hello? Is this the old streamer? Good Gion, I can't deal with all these new streamers coming out year after year. Stick to old reliable, that's what I say.
Thank you. That is me, old reliable. So we've got this designated Walnut Reef. Is a Walnut Reef is ore. Oh my lord.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Jangle-Cat just resubbed for 50 months. 50 months of this.
I do love it when the sub message is like 107 months of this. You can feel in their hearts that they're like 783 days of this. It's the best we've got. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone somewhere can do better, but not me.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Lolek just resubbed for 58 months. It is sub o'clock.
Thank you. There's no traffic lights, just go for it. Go in one of the other lanes. Oh, I think I see a problem. Wait, how many? Oh, that's only a single lane road, that's why. Yeah, so. Why are you guys all turning right? What's wrong with going straight ahead? Look, it's fantastic down there. There's no traffic. Driving to the winter market. You shouldn't be driving to the winter market. Maybe we need a bus network. Oh my god, our metro doesn't run in half the city. Alright, we're going to have to run some kind of a Northern Line kind of thing. We don't want to elevate it. In a city life. Le métro. Très bien. Okay. That is fucking gorgeous. People are using the underground. Spills, are you English here? That is so many passages. Oh no. What's this bump? We'll let the developers straighten it out. Yeah, there you go. By the developers, I mean, you know, proper developers, not the Colossal Order developers. You know what's sad is I think that this game is one of my favorite games of all time. And then the people responsible for it have all either left the company or been fired or fallen out with it or have just can't recreate this in Skylines 2. The constant beeping sound is the reason I stopped playing CS1. What beeping? This is the busiest station in the universe. Look at this. Burned bean coffee. It's delicious. Oh, IKEA Mannheim. Shit, we should bosh this down, actually. That'll bring all the kids scurrying. Crime. Oh gosh, that's a steep right, isn't it? Left, I mean. Why are there traffic lights on my roundabout? Tell me there aren't lights here as well. What is happening? Oh, God damn. Is that road two-way on the roundabout? You are correct. The Chestnut Residence. What a glorious splat. The Orsenfeld poo zone seems to be doing okay. Oh, we've got a trainload of people arriving. Hold on, I love to see this. I love to see out-of-towners arriving in my glorious city. Nobody uses this footbridge. I've realised why. It's useless. Yeah, the pollution is an issue. Sorry, why are we having sewage treatment problems? Oh, because these don't output as much, do they? So that is drain capacity 120,000 per week, and this is half that much. So we need to. Begin disgorging poop. 3, 2, 1. Fire poop. Fire the poop. There it comes. Don't overflow the lagoon. Little bit of flooding. A lot of flooding. This is a trouble. This is a problem. It'll settle down. It'll settle down. We can do some landscaping. This is why I try not to do landscaping. We're just going in here, we'll just deepen the lake a little bit. There's no way this goes horribly, horribly wrong, right? Oh my god, this is so bad. What's happening? Please flow backwards. We'll soak it up with some litter. God, the height tool is just so insane. It's just so... Even on this tiny strength, it seems impossible to... Yeah, maybe the poo caldera, we can contain it. I mean, yeah, it is amazing that our water supply is okay. I am tempted to build... But we need to be so careful. Oh my god, what are you doing? Make it look more like something that human beings may have built instead of this monstrous end of the world Ragnarok style. Oh my god, the water's going to go absolutely bandy again. Oh, Susanna, won't you cry for me? 'Cause I'm coming from Louisiana with my banjo on my knee. How's the ore doing? This is indeed the old one. I prefer this one, in all honesty. I just think it's better. So what we could do here with Rico is plant some of these factories, which is quite fun. So you end up building like a I'll show you. So that looks like it's all part of the same sort of factory, which I quite like. If you did it properly, you know. See, that's a really nice looking building. Ah, industry. Designated hot dog stand? Probably is a prop for that. There he is. There's your hot dog stand. With it, and there's a bin nearby. Napkin stand. Oh, we don't sell hot dogs. No, no, no. You got it all wrong. Oh, no, no. We sell napkins. Yeah, that's right. We sell napkins. They got no garbage. Okay. I can handle that. I can handle that. Okay. You want garbage, you motherfuckers, huh? I got your garbage right here. Also probably need a fire station and the pipe. There you go. Is the issue here?
Nota godninja understreck just gifted 5 subs.
5 subs, tack så mycket. You know, something tells me that I should put a side road for their access to these. Let's put the cat amongst the pigeons. The workers don't need health. It would be ridiculous. You need a good sense of purpose. Yeah, when you move the warehouse buildings, for some reason they lose all of their stored materials. I think you just up and move it. See, I think the way that people would love to be able to play this game, and this is what I think a lot of us hoped Skylines 2 would be, it's certainly what I hoped it would be. And I talked about this the other day, is the Manor Lord's style of zone placement, right? I mean, I would have liked to have seen the driving logic updated so that they don't all hog one lane. That feels like something that should be easy to do. Like, the list of things I wanted was really pretty small. Graphics update, which I'm sure would be the biggest part of it. Just update the graphics. Just make it prettier. Like that's I think the main thing would be it was an older game. It's 2025 now. CS2 should look pretty, and CS2 is a pretty game. But you still have this situation where these cars just sit in this lane rather than use this lane. Why? I mean, what we can do is change this lane here. And then we can do a connector. Can't do that in CS2. Why isn't that built into the game? Some lad modded that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to do that. And alright, it's, you know, it still needs some fiddling, but I like that. I want to fiddle. I haven't played Manlords in ages. So this has caused a problem. So we need to change this lane back to you can go straight ahead there. But see, they all want to go. All these cars are insisting on turning into that left-hand lane because they're going straight ahead. There is just some there's some logic somewhere that says, which lane are you in? Where do you want to go? I want to go straight ahead. Oh, well then you better get in the left-hand lane. They just need to stop that, right? Just don't make that decision. Just tell it not to do that. And another thing they fixed in CS2 is that if I put down a hospital, I can tell it, this is the district that you operate in. Don't send your ambulance on the far side of the moon, because what will happen with this police station here will dispatch a police car all the way over here to solve a crime if it needs to. What I want to do is tell it, no, you just stick to that bit. And it'll be like, oh, okay. That's what you want. But you've got to, like, you can't actually tell it in CS1 to do that. CS2 you can, which is obviously, you know, quite a big thing. But yeah, so it's just kind of mad. Emergency vehicles will wait in traffic, which has always struck me as bonkers. The whole point of an emergency vehicle is that it doesn't wait for traffic lights and people get out of the way, and that's what makes it functional. But the number of times I've had a death wave and looked at my city and there's a line of hearses stuck in a traffic jam, and you think, well, the hearses I can understand. The ambulances, police and fire, when they put their siren on, the whole point is they don't need to wait. And for some reason that's not in the game. The pocket cars thing, they got rid of that in CS2 as well. But then that opened up another problem. The problem was you ended up with a million billion pedestrians everywhere. I don't think you can do that in CS1, Hoz. I know you can do it in 2. But The death wave stuff is really stupid. I don't understand why this happens. Dead person waiting for transport. It'll just be like that forever. Where are you going? What was that? I did not build something. Driving home to play City Skylines 2. Yeah, right. That's where he's going? Yeah, there's no, I mean, we've got industrial, centers, what do you call them? Like an industrial estate, they call them. And it is literally, like you said, it's like warehouses selling goods to tradies. It is places where you go to buy paint, places where you go to get kitchen sets, marble tops, car parts. It's postal storage centers. It's butchers and breweries, and it's small tooling shops, places that don't output smog. They're just like trades, and you have them on a park. There's this little industrial estate, and the industrial estate is a little noisy maybe sometimes, but really not that bad. Pollution level very low, decent chunk of employment for people that are doing blue-collar jobs in a town or city. There's no option for that. Your industrial stuff is all Chinese-style giant factory pumping out smoke. And I'll be honest with you, in the UK, certainly where I am, I don't see any factories like that anywhere. It's quite unusual to see a factory pumping out smoke. I mean, things like when I went to the Thatcher's Brewery, for example, that employs a bunch of people. There's no smog, but you would class it as industry because they're making stuff. Yeah, it's kind of mad, eh? We need more ways in and out of the city, specifically for this wodge of people down here. And yes, I use the scientific term wodge. Maybe we upgrade this road, or maybe we just YOLO it. What's more PFlax? I'd suggest bodging it is very me. Go on, folks. Step right up. It's lovely. Traffic lights? What? You what? Property prices are going up. Mayor solves traffic crisis. That'll be the headline. What do you mean lacking goods? We just need more goods. By God. How's the old train depot going? I suppose they do have to drag it quite a way. What if... Industrial. Keep going. No. One of you go all the way through. Go to the next line. Don't just vanish. Why don't they go down here? Gods were angry that day, my friend. A little bit concerned. I love the fact that now they turn around and they don't just disappear. But why are they not? Why are they stopping at that cargo station? Why won't they go to the other one? They'll go to the closest one? Why won't they go to both?
Yogscast rated with 196 viewers.
So there's no way to get them to go to the next station? That's kind of a shame. I'm going to Google this. Multiple cargo stations.
Multiple workout routines. Multiple in a fitness context usually refers to using multiple workout routines
Shut
and multiple
up.
types of exercise to achieve fitness goals.
Gemini,
and prevent
shut up.
plateaus.
Gemini, shut
A
up.
well-rounded fitness
Gemini,
plan
shut
often
up.
incorporates three core.
What? I didn't ask about fitness routines. Multiple cargo stations, cities, skylines. Oh, maybe we try and do this. Hold on. Right, so I think what we actually want here is a cargo station that connects just within the city rather than so we've got our one that comes from externally. We want this one to be an internal, which will move stuff from industry to here, so we don't have to fanny about with trucks as much. Oh man, my lovely nest of islands. Oh. Ah. This is a Travesty! Why won't it? God, that's mad, isn't it?
Brian rated with 123 views.
What's up? Trying to build this stupid pylons. Oh, gosh, this is frustrating. Oh. Right. God damn. Why isn't this doing it? My goodness, that was frustrating. Oh. Now, do I have to create a route for the cargo trains, I wonder? Cargo train can't have train stops. So I can't... Cargo train terminal, I don't actually build a route. I hope it just eventually does what I need it to do. Hello, Raiders. Don't look too closely at the city. Look at the good bit, huh? Look at this. Hmm? Oh. Look at this. Beautiful little pedestrianised area with glass plaza. Thank you very much. People just enjoying the rain. Just say, honey, let's go stand next to that water fountain while it's pissing it down with rain. And just look at the crowds of people. Sounds good. Bring the dog. I mean, here's something. When it's raining, what if everybody had umbrellas and shit? Wouldn't that be cool? That would be atmospheric. This is lovely. Lovely little pedestrianised area. And look at the hordes of people that turn up every time the metro turns up. You won't believe your eyes. Look at that! Just bees! Coming out to do commerce. And here's our train station, which connects to the rest of the Welt. Occasionally, trains come down it. Deposit 1,000 people. Nobody came last week, but it takes time. Any trains yet? Haven't seen a single train leave this. How do I do it? What's wrong with you? Any city Skyliners that know, I have a cargo terminal here. I have one here. I want goods to go from my industry to here to save a truck journey. No one knows. Yeah, classic Skylines, really. No solution to the problem. Oh shit! Oh, so we had a fire here. Apparently, we couldn't handle it. You think it's a custom cargo asset? I didn't think it was custom. I thought that was standard. Try delete. I think he's standard. I think this other one is not standard. Let's replace this one. Because yeah, you could be right. Sometimes the custom assets don't do shit. Oh, now they're dropping stuff off. Will it produce a train? Oh, what's on? What's on you? Oh, he's fully loaded. Yes. Fantastico. Fantastico. Where are you going, though? Hold on. Where are you going? No! Just drive across the road. Do a U-E. Just go right. It's doing a full circuit to come back around to here rather than just turn right. I permit you to turn right. Oh, this is violently bad. What if we make this road one way? My wife is getting my lazy dog to to go for her walk. Alright, this is much better. If you guys are still complaining about not enough goods to sell, I don't know what to tell you. We are actually struggling to bring in sufficient goods. What happened to that roundabout? It's a common problem. It looks like an optical illusion. For some reason, when you plop a roundabout down and connect roads to it, sometimes it does this awful thing where it just goes like a big splot. I'll show you. So let's say we go, oh, what's that? You want a roundabout? Oh, let's pop one down here. Wow, we'll delete these bits. And now, oh, you know what? I should really connect it up to things. You go there, and you go there, and you go there. All very well and good and nice, right? That looks fine. So then let's say we have a road like thus, and we go, oh, let's hop around about in the middle here. This is when it seems to go bad. Oh! 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 So then it just deforms. For reasons unknown. I think it's due to... Honestly, I think it's because each of those sort of blobs of road that you put down have to be a certain length. So it's like, oh, this needs to be 3 units longer, or whatever. So it has to expand it a little bit to make it fit. Love this hard turn here, by the way. What's the speed limit on Blake Street? I feel like we could up it a little bit. What is it? 35?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Kives just resubbed for 66 months. Howdy.
Howdy. Oh. The internal Mondo bout must have maximum speed. That's the most efficient way to move traffic. I mean, look, watch this. Where are you going? Are you going right? Stop turning right, bell ends. Here we go. Chase cam activated. Out of the way! Look at this. This 90-mile-an-hour speed limit now has made it far more viable. Look at this! This is so much better. Ugh. When the light is green, put your foot to the floor, is the rule of the Mondo bout. Wow, these poor sods down here having to go at probably 30 miles an hour, these lot. Oh, pathetic. Bam, 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 bam. They gotta be able to come down here at speed because they gotta get their speed up before they hit the Mondo bout. Do you know what I mean? So many people turning right here. Where are you coming from? Resides at the Butler residence. You're a clerk at the Home Improvement Center. You're driving to the Evergreen residence, but you live at the Butler residence. Where are you going, SUV? Sterling Smith. Let's keep an eye on this fella. Well, this isn't good. We've got a traffic light issue here, or something. Oh, because you all want to be on that lane. Everybody wants to turn right here. Interesting. Oh, they're all trying to get just up here and shit. Oh, into the commercial zone. Something tells me that if we had a route up here... I think I know what we need. Oh, yes. Good. Come on, you lot. Oh my god, it's a beautiful roundabout. It's bi-directional. It's beautiful. This road should be 90. Oh, or... Dealer's choice. Where are you going? You're going there. God, that's unfortunate. Oh, yikes. Oh yeah, I did do that. I mean, it's a lot of people. Oh no, death wave! I guess the ambulance doesn't deal with dead people. Although they really should. Stark erweiterte Friedhof. There we go, that'll bring the tourists in. So much death. Man, that's a lot of people. Look at them. Alright, here we go. Train loads of passengers. Watch them come spilling out the station. Ah! Shops! Dead bodies! Look at that. Glorious. Oh, lummy. And then they go through the metro station come out the other side, and it's just an ocean of people spending money at my commercial sector, which is very jazzy now. Don't worry about the dead bodies. Be dealt with. What to do with improving the health of the citizens a bit. That's quite the backlog. You know, it's occurred to me that if we get rid of this traffic light, I think it would solve a lot of our problems. Just go, people. Just go. Oh yeah, that garbage truck is traveling at 90 miles an hour. Where's he going? He's going left. What about this lad? Where are you going? Oh, I want to see this. Light is green in 3, 2, 1. Hit it! I think he's turning right, sadly. Nope. Oh God! Oh Jesus! Gosh. Crime? Oh, there's probably impossible to get the police in here. Do we dare to add buses? Problem I have with buses is I'm really bad at setting the routes up. I think there is a tool where you can see routes. Traffic routes. Wow, that is a lot of cars just going down there. I feel like we need transport so people can get to and from their place of work. Because at the moment we've got basically no transportation other than cars to get to all of the industrial areas. So, a train would be good. Is it okay for us to drop them all at this station, though? That might hack them off quite a bit. So apparently, we can only use one platform at this station as well. Blimp! Don't say blimp, please. The blimp is not the way. Trust me. The way they're delighted before anything's even happened. They can sense that the flax industry is on the way, that we are about to build something very special. They're like, oh my god, the mayor just put down a train station. Do you know what this means? You look upset. How about we just get under? Right. Two, three people. 4. This is like Field of Dreams. 5. Word's out. It's because it's an ore. Now we want to be able to transport people up here, I think would be quite pog. Right, let's adjust our train line. Right. Now you're talking. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Oh shit. Oh, we got it. Well done, lads. Good save. Got another one. What is with these people? Is that under policies? Educational blimps. What? Look at all these people getting on this train. Oh, Jesus. I think that's helped the traffic a fair old bit because a lot of people were driving to work apparently. See how many people get off these trains. Look at that. The commuter special. Love this. Cool. Flummy. That's a lot of people. We need goods. You've got goods. So many goods. Bus! I'm reluctant. The buses do tend to just foul up your streets. Oh no. What land value have we got here? Wow, that's dog shit. Educate more citizens. Oh, I guess I could do that. Ugh. Could yeah, fit a university in here. Oh, we've got to set the campus area, right, that's right. Ah! There we go, thank you. Oh, for God's sake. Outdoor study area next to the motorway. Math club? Oh well. That's a pretty snazzy university you've got there. Damn. So much death. Why are you all so sick all the time? We've got hospitals. Oh dear. No more room. We need to start processing our dead. Out goes the army of hearses. I don't really see what more I can do vis-a-vis bringing goods. I think it's just because I presume this is such a clusterfuck of traffic that what should be a smoother running system is not. Not good. El Morningstar, go for it. I'm intrigued. From Reddit. So, in essence, you've got cars coming in one way and leaving the other way, and they sort of cross each other. What you want is this going the other way, so the cars come in here and leave that way, and they don't bump into each other. But we also have a lot of other buildings, and they're all trying to get to those as well. I think the other issue we've got is that essentially we want this stuff in a line after the cargo station. This whole thing needs to be rebuilt. I'm just moving you for a sec, just fucking... Okay, so... Um... Maximum focus. saving.
What?
Whatever.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Big Boy 0119 just resubbed for 16 months.
Thank you. Ooh, ooh. What a thought. Some lads are just wild enough to take the hot dog. These exist, by the way.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Maxwell Melon just resubbed for 2 months.
Thank you.
Nightmare.
Oh no, this is far from a nightmare, my friend. This isn't even close to a nightmare. I do feel like some of them are doing a ring around the roses, and I'm not so sure why. You're returning to facility, so you have to go that way. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that. The guys coming from this side are cutting across this lot, and it's causing a problem. So, one answer is to have it so these guys can't turn right here. They have to go down and somehow merge on the other side like that. I do feel like the train has helped a lot. Because that is a lot of cars off the road. I mean, this is mad, but this could work. Let's see if this works.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Cas-just received for 75 months. Nice vote.
Yikes. That's helped a little bit. This is insane. Hello? Think I'm back? Sorry about that. Had a brief internet outage. Classic you-know-who.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Sparrowlegs just resubbed for 93 months.
I feel like we need some more residential areas
Excuse
down
me,
here.
sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Eddie Merckx just resubbed for 57 months.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank
Max
you.
Temenace just resubbed for 8 months. Have my last Prime month. E finally cancelled.
Oh. Thank you. God damn. Lost so many viewers. Fucking hate that. Thanks, Virgin. Media. Sorry, Twitch, I'm not calling anyone a virgin, I'm just saying thank you, Virgin Media. What are you lads doing? Oh, hello. We need more places for people to live. No. There. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Wow, those people are very happy over there. I'm not sure why. This is the Richie Rich part of town. Is this FM26? Yeah. As you can see, they're taking a kind of quite a different direction, really. What if? Bear with me. We built a cool harbour. Shoreline required. Seems to be impossible to build. Harumph, I say. Oh my days. I guess we just have it over here then. Yikes. It's annoying you can't make these one way. Ah! Well, we could do forestry here as well, I think.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Bongrigiti just resolved for 2 months.
Thank you.
PFlax glad I caught the stream. Is this CS1 or 2?
1. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Waiting for a cargo ship to arrive. What's that? Cargo ship. He's coming right for us. Armed torpedoes. Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben. Here we go. Oh yeah, Tokyo Drift that shit. Bonk. Hell yeah. See, if they had just fixed this shit, people would be so happy. This guy is desperate to change lane for no reason. Let's see where he goes. Oh, he's not even turning. I've played CS2 a fair amount. What I think of it is that they fucked up. I don't think that's a controversial thing to say. It's not a good game, sadly. And the more I play it, the more I think, man, I would much rather be playing CS1. And that's kind of where I'm at. What's your problem? Not enough educated workers? Well, give us time. These are rich people. Alright? I know, it's mad, isn't it? That's how the lane changing thing goes. It's also mad that there's no way to Alt-Tab. That means that it doesn't just drag the camera. But anyway, let me show you guys. This is what my vision for the and this is incredibly boring and egotistical, but I'm going to do it anyway. Is that when I have a road in Skylines, what happens is if it's like that, it goes, oh, I can't build my perfect square So what I'll do is we'll build like a bunch of smaller squares because that way they line up. So you can't build curved roads and have the biggest buildings. There's no reason that on building this bigger road, it doesn't say, all right, I do want to put a square there, but I'm going to have to set it back a bit, like this. So it's not touching the road. I'm going to set it back a little bit. And this one here, now, this is going to have to be, you know, maybe like that, or we'll come at it like a little angle like that. But then what we'll do is we'll allow people to fill in these bits. Now in CS2, you can click and drag the boundaries of things like, let's say this building by default looks like a square with a block of pavement at the front like that. And if you have that on a default straight road, cool. But if you have it on a curved road, what you end up with is it just doesn't sit right. So if I have my road slightly curved and I have my oh god, why'd they fucking change paint? It was fine. There we go. Like, it doesn't sit on there. So what I want to do is I want to have it there, and then I want to be able to extend as I see fit the concrete so it fits in. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's essentially what. Fill? No, I don't want that. I just want to brush. Yeah. I want to fill it in like that. So let me do that. And CS2 lets you do that. So CS2 has this thing where it's got like a boundary like that. And you can click and drag this boundary to here. And it fills it in like that. And it gets rid of this line here. So it's like, oh, cool. I can fill in the gap between these two buildings by just dragging the what would have just been concrete here and here. I can now drag it to here and here, and I can drag it here, and then we can fill it in, and I can put props in the middle there, and that I like that's a good idea. But what I think would be better, and this is just me talking, here's my road. I want to put down a commercial patch. And on the curved road, apparently, it would have to be bits. Because it's like, oh, it's not square, and it doesn't fit with the road, and we don't know what to do if the asset isn't square. Like, it could be long, actually, it could be a rectangle, or it could be an odd shape like this, and that's fine, but it basically, the one side of it needs to be square to fit to a road, because otherwise everything doesn't fit in. But what I want to do is say, instead of saying, I don't want this grid that's like this, that I have to put this grid down, and then it literally adds up the number of blocks and says, all right, how big a building can I fit in there? And this building is 4x4, so I need a nice clean 4x4, and if I don't, you can't have that building. That's the problem. So instead of having that, I just want to say, all right, I'm going to paint an area. I'm just going to paint it. And I can do whatever shape I want. It's close enough to this road. You should be able to see that it's close enough to this road. And then what I want to do is go in here and define the amount of space given to each asset myself. So I've created this area, and it's like, do you want to custom arrange the buildings in this area? Yes, I very much do. Because what I want to do is be able to have a pedestrian road that comes in here like that. Why can't I have that? And then I might even want to put a little park here, so that I can build like an office center, which you see all the time, which has like, there's a big office buildings like this, and there's like a plaza in the middle that I want to be able to do myself. I want to be able to build a little plaza there. So maybe I even want to expand this road round this like this, and then maybe I want to add here some little sandwich shops and stuff like that. So in this area, I want to select the sandwich shops assets, and then in these areas, what I want to do is I want to put an office building. I'm going to put an office building that fits this area. And I know I've got one because when I look at the list, the pop-up list of office buildings to choose from, I could say, oh yeah, this one fits in there. I don't want the game to have to do it for me. I don't want the game to say, oh, no, you can't do that. Why can't I do it? There's no reason that I can't do it. You've just decided it's easier or quicker, or oh, people don't want to mess around with that. Yeah, they do. Like, we really want to be able to fart around with this so that I can build this myself. And then maybe I choose 2 smaller office buildings. And I put one there, and then I'm like, oh, it won't fit in here, so what I'll do is I'll put it there. So then I can, you know, extend the path here and put some other shit down. Let me do that. Let me do that. Also, because at the moment you can't. You have to rely on these custom assets that some poor sod has to design that look like that. But then you have one of them. Like, you have one of them. And then you have to go and find on the workshop, which is a nightmare. I don't know if you've looked at the Steam Workshop for CS1. It's tens of thousands of assets. Tens of thousands. You could not have them all. And it takes forever to load. And what I should be able to do is when I have this road like this, I should be able to say, do you know what? I actually want this commercial area to be like this shape. Like in Manor Lords, you can do that. You can say, I want it this shape. Give me a list of the things that I can put in here. And I'm going to put them down. I'll put them down myself. And give me some big buildings, some small buildings. I'll make it all. I'll do it myself. I don't need you to tell me how to do it. I don't need you to say, this is what a commercial area looks like. Because what people really want to do, instead of just having like this, looks great, don't get me wrong, and it's nice and quick, and I'm sure it's easy, but it's all square, 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 square. They all fit a space. They all fit a space. I want to be able to fart around and do it myself. Because then you end up with situations like this, which doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't mess with this. But there are people who would love to go in here and get rid of these trees and put something else in there. I don't know how hard that would be. I don't know how hard it is to have an asset like this that's a certain shape and size and just say to the user, yeah, you can't do anything with it. Like, there's a bin around the side here, but you can't get rid of that. I guess it's because if you had that level of granularity, every single aspect of this building becomes a different bit. Where, like, this bin is separate. But it's had to render it anyway, so what difference does it make if I move it to here instead of there? I'm just not sure. I'd need to talk to someone who made this game to figure out why that's a thing you can't do. Because, like I said, in Manor Lords, you can just kind of set the boundaries. But this doesn't. They've gone for these kind of prefab assets that are just like a building. And then they've said to the community, hey, do you know what? You can mod this because here's the boundaries. You can basically put whatever you want in there. And in terms of accessibility, you can just say, give me a commercial zone. But I feel like the more depth and granularity you allow the user, there are a lot of power users out there who fucking love that shit. And like I was saying, let's say you have a building like this little building here, which has, this is for this building. When I create this area and I plonk this building down, I design an area as commercial or residential, and there's a list of building types on the right if I want to customize it. Modders' assets can be automatically loaded in there, and then when I click on that building, I say I want to put this building here. It says, all right, it needs this much space unless you remove some of these assets. So, for instance, this building could fit into a smaller space if I said, yeah, don't put the sunbeds and the table and the things out there. Just smush this into a smaller space. Done. But it doesn't give you that option. And I think that is the kind of thing that I think CS should do. In addition to solving the AI, I mean, this just, even in testing, you should have said, why are they only using one lane? And I think it's because one of the other issues that the game has, and I've spoken about this before, is the route finding logic is the same for every vehicle. what's up with the frame rate is I'm running it at 3 times speed and it's quite a big city. If we go down to 1, it's not as bad, but yeah, it's just it's a lot. It's a lot of processing, and I've got like a ton of mods running as well. Yeah, I know. I've seen that, the Rico poppables. I just feel like it should be in the game. But the route finding for every vehicle is identical. But not everybody on the road drives identically. In order to have people use these middle lanes, you just need to have different characters of driver. You need to have people that drive slowly and use the outside lane. The inside, sorry, the slow lane. You have to have people that want to go fast and have smaller vehicles, and they use the inside lane. People that want to overtake, and they use the overtaking lane and everything. And for route finding, not everyone should be taking the optimal route. People should take one of several routes that they could take, which doesn't really. I mean, you've never seen a motorway like this in your life. And then there's randomly this one lad. Police car will use it, but these guys are all locked in on this one lane. It just looks daft. And it also kind of makes a mockery of having highways at all. And then you have, like, I built like this, all these lanes. So here, look, cool. We've actually got people using multiple lanes. An awful lot of people are just using this one lane. Because they're turning right at some point. So as soon as they can get into the right-hand lane, they do. But that's not viable. That's not the way people drive. And I feel like if you just change that logic alone in CS2, you would have a much better experience. I don't know what went wrong. I don't know if it was people left the team and you had... Like, I guess I don't know if we'll ever find out what happened with CS2. I'd be fascinated. They're so easy to speculate. I mean, things that could have happened are things like too many people left all at once and you lost a lot of knowledge all at the same time. Like, that is very easily done. Where a company is just like, you know what? I've got a job offer somewhere else, or we're going to form another team. We want to make our own game. A whole bunch of people leave all at once. And now you've got people coming in. It's like, oh, shit. Barry was the only one who knew how the fucking traffic AI worked. So now we've got to get someone in and they got to play catch up. We were in the middle of coding the new traffic stuff and now we've lost that guy. He's retired or he's moved away or he's got married and he don't want to work anymore. It could be anything. And as that mounts up and maybe the pressure mounts up, who knows what kind of toxic work environment gets created or... it's a million things that could go wrong. And people's immediate assumption was, I bet Paradox fucked them. And it could have been that. It could well have been that. But it could have been so many other things. I mean, they already delayed it, right? They delayed it by... I can't remember how much, but they delayed it already, and then Paradox was like, "Can we put something out?" And they're like, "Yeah." And then they released a DLC almost straight away, which was terrible, and people realized the game was really underbaked, and there's almost no modding community, and I don't know if it's because, I mean, from what I've seen. The traffic mod TMPE in this, there is an equivalent in CS2, but it's like lane connections only. You can't fuck around with traffic light timings. You can't do any of that. I just feel like Cities 1 is... I don't know why I would go to Cities 2. It looks nice, but it's so bare bones. You put down a row of houses on that, and they all look the same. Like, there's such a good variety of houses now, and I'm sure this is down to modding and all the rest of the assets, and I've got tons of different properties loaded, and it looks great. In City Skylines 2, you put down a row of houses, they look exactly the fucking same. It is, of course it is. But I also think that the things they needed to do for Skylines 2, if my personal list was that I could adjust the plots of buildings, decals and stuff like you kind of have a hint of in CS2, fix the traffic and pedestrian AI, get rid of shit like the death waves, crime waves, get rid of all of that. I just really love it. I think it's great. And if you look at some of the content creators working in CS1, it is insane how skillful they are at making these stunning looking cities. It's really impressive. My God. Alright, we've got vehicles just despawning. What is with the stopping? Don't stop. Go! Does it have to be by segment? Oh, I can? Okay. Yeah, let's try that, Polo Chub. Let's try that on a bit of highway here. Some brave soul will realize it's quicker to use the outside lane. When they do their routing again, maybe they'll figure it out. I mean, it is mad that they, in the years that Skylines was out, they never fixed this. Because the point is, you'd be better off having a single lane road. Take up less space. Polo Chub, I was with you, but oh! A brave lad. Oh, hello. One car and 50. so invested in this now. Yeah, I'm waiting for the traffic to update. This has done something. Good shout, Chubb. Riveting gameplay. Well, look, Antichrist. You Satan-loving piece of shit. This is the most important thing that's happened in this city this morning. No, I'm not. Sorry. I've spoken about this at length to bore my regular viewers again. Here's why I stopped. I've got Iron Gold, untouched, past page 3. Read the original trilogy, loved it, thought it was a ton of fun. Opened Iron Gold, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait. Was met with an image of a solar system, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And then it said, cast of characters. And I was like, all right, I don't know, remember any of these people, don't remember any of those people, don't remember, well, who the hell are all these people? And put the book down and never picked it up again. Can I just say this has actually fucking worked? This has actually worked. Look at this shit. People are actually using all the fucking lanes. No, if some bold truck driver wants to drive at unlimited speeds, I say let them. This is insane. I wonder if this has actually affected traffic in, like, the areas trying to get onto these roads. It's actually working, my god. Because trucks are getting onto the and off the motorway quicker. Because they're not having to fight through every single... I mean, you still get bozos, but that's just driving. Wow. So I think what it's done is, if you are going left at the next junction, you're still going to hug the left-hand lane. But if you're going to the junction after that, normally you would be in that left-hand lane. But the faster route is to take one of the faster lanes. Like, it must literally ping it and say, oh, I can go at this speed on this road, so I'll stick in that lane, and then when I need to, I'll get over to the left, which is what people do. So we've kind of tricked the AI into using more than one lane. God damn. That is, that's pretty funky. However, there are still problems. This junction is an issue. But I do love it when the light turns green and everybody goes. So if we did the same thing for our mini Mondo belt, that might help as well. I mean, there's no way this isn't a known thing, right? I think it's just that we've just figured out how to do it. But I'm sure this is well known within the CS1 community. But that is a hell of a lot more throughput of traffic because they're using all the fucking lanes. Damn pedestrians. I've angered the gods with this traffic magic. Now watch these hordes of people scoot across the road when it is their turn. Civilians, pedestrian civilians, prepare to mount. Mount! Ah! Yes, Susie did. Well, I think that's jolly good. Relatively speaking. This is still an ish. I think the timings are slightly wrong. You don't need that long. My God. You have solved nothing. You have in fact created a second crisis. Worse than the first. The throughput of traffic in your city is now so voluminous that no car will ever move again. And they all want to be in the middle lane. Gridlock. Absolute gridlock. I mean, the issue is that I've got this vast one-way system, right? And there's just not enough ways in and out. Everybody wants to go this way. The inner roads are... Well, this is one way. Well, you mean these? Well, that would be very dangerous. Suburbs are looking nice and suburby. Death and garbage. No garbage trucks can get through. I wonder if that's... Is it to do with... Landfill usage, garbage processing status. God. There you go. You want garbage trucks? I got your garbage trucks right here, motherfucker. They're gonna come spewing out of garbage tunnel. Don't need a traffic light there. Let the people figure it out. Noise pollution. Well, look at your tiny little house. Now there was... there was a thing you could do. This is kind of cheating a little bit, but... So if you adjust the amount of garbage that your trucks can carry, and the amount of cargo your trucks can carry, there's just fewer of them on the road. Oh no. Okay, what exactly is the issue with death? Everyone's dead everywhere. I think it'll just work its way through. Death and garbage. What's the cargo capacity of a hearse? Several. An army of hearses. Can you imagine you've just arrived in a city and there's just an ocean of hearses? Right, I'm gonna leave that running while I get something to eat. Oh my god. You know, I think it might be doomed. What a disaster. It's these... It's just too much traffic. There's too few routes that they want to take. Let me get my synopsis. Right. We're gonna roll the dice. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble on this one final possible way to fix this. This is 6-lane. I did not click that one. Gone is the one-way system. The Mondo bout is dead. Be free! We've lost about 10,000 citizens. Oh dear. Right. We got problems with traffic lights. Specifically, half of them aren't actually doing anything. So, get rid of all traffic lights. And just let the people work it out for themselves as they see fit. Embrace anarchy, people. Maxwell, I hope your tooth appointment went well. What is happening over here? Go! Drive! Oh, pocket cars. That's what's happening here. Look at all these abandoned premises. We do appear to have dealt with the death wave, but sadly not the bulldoze wave. Ruinings? Huh. Thought I had auto bulldoze on. Je ne comprends pas. Stop adding traffic lights to my beautiful roundabouts. Let's see what that does. You pocket car son of a bitch. Damn, these are big fuckers. Well, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but you do seem to have pulled it back from the brink somewhat. I don't want to. I don't want to look, but I also want to look. How is this going? It seems to be happening a lot better. This actually does seem to be doing a lot better. This is now a hold-up, is it? Well, look, traffic's moving. I love the way you get one nice person. These guys would be honking this lad so hard, it's actually... Can't even imagine it. Good lord. Is it bugged that they don't use multiple lanes? You could say that. But I did come up with a solution. I say I did. Polo Chubb suggested something. That's actually changed highway usage quite a lot. For anyone that plays this game, if you get the TMPE traffic mod, you change the lane speed so the outside lane is slower than the inside lanes. You give it a time for the routes to catch up. They will use the other lanes. And if you wanted to, you could even set it so that trucks are not allowed in the outside lane. You could do that too. If you wanted to. We could go and say no trucks in the right-hand lane along this stretch, which we have now done. Who has the best mince pies? I'm a Waitrose man, so them. Don't use any other supermarket if I can help it. We live in Twig.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
MR-grip-just resubbed for 99 months.
Thank you. Good lord! Wait, is this a park? Oh, that's a plaza with trees! Don't ever ask me. I thought these were car parks. Yes! You won't believe this, but they're not desyncing. What's happening is people are folding up their car, putting it in their pocket. You just can't stop them. Bless you. Who keeps putting the traffic light on my junction? I did have an idea. I know that's dangerous. I know. Luckily, everybody's moved back in again to the formerly abandoned properties. Anyway, I was thinking, what would be the best system for just I want to make maximum efficiency living space. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. A beautiful, can we get a 4-lane highway with sound barriers? All right, now bear with me here. No, it doesn't need to be a bridge. Why are you trying to make a bridge? I mean, if you want to make a bridge, that's fine. No need to. Why is it a bridge? I mean, it's a vibe. It'd be nice if they lined up, but they don't. So, huh? See where I'm going with this? I think you do. But we continue this. Okay, so regional traffic. Okay, local traffic runs under here. Yep, we'll keep it. It's character. You're going to love this. You're going to absolutely love this. Yeah. Right. So, oh, is this these different road types? Oh shit. Right, yeah. That would be crazy otherwise, eh? Okay, right. Terrible. That's much better. There we go. So, that's one way off and on. No problems here. Are we making a skeleton? No, we're making the most efficient form of transport imaginable. And when we pack this with houses, you'll see what I mean. Honestly, I just want to continue this all the way to this motorway. Is that it? Where is it? I've lost it. There you are. Honestly, this might be too efficient. Whoopsie. Just imagine this all the way along here. It's good. You will see. You will see. I love that noise. I don't know why. Look at that. Look at that. We can fix that. Slightly better. Okay. Let's not overdo it. Don't need to go too crazy just yet. Oh no! Gosh, almost made a mistake. That was almost terrible. You know what I love is the idea of people, whoever these Sims are, right? Whoever they're meant to be. They see the brochure for this place, and if I build houses, they will move here. Look, honey, start a new life temporarily in this hellscape of raised roads. We'll build some of it as proof of concept. Why is that bit yellow? I've had to dig a bit of sand. See, the theory I've come up with is that the problem is of having too few ways to get on and off the busy roads, right? So we're just going to make sure that every couple of blocks you can get on and off the motorway. No problem. Oh. See what I'm saying? And even better than that, you think we're stopped there? Oh no, we can build forks like this. Is this the line? It's close. So this will be slightly less built up. Slightly. My brain is melting. I'm gonna have to come back and finish this tomorrow. Because what we are working on here is, in my opinion, one of the most exceptional and brilliant pieces of engineering that the citizens of Los Gunos have ever seen. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.